Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Lord Vastier, a PlayStation trophy hunter and completionist / dragon. If you're watching this on YouTube, I live stream on Twitch and I also have a Discord. The links for those should be in the description below. I want to thank everyone for your support, and now on. Alright, I'm done on the computer. Can't wait an hour, she says. Thank you for the drink. Sorry to get that prologue started. I'm just gonna try to bust through this since I've already done it before. Speed run. Oh. What do I do with the controller?
What was
Oh,
that?
it's way over here.
What are those voices?
No, there was no auto port. We played the PS5 version. I will. But since this is still fresh, we can knock it out. I just didn't realize at the time. And besides, I get it for free because I already own a version of it, apparently.
I know this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things.
Okie dokie, that's done. Have a drink and then we'll get started. Alright, look at all the things she says. Oh yeah, I have to slow down the camera controls.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it... I think I've overpacked. Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip? Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. The amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I love this song. Merveilles de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
I think I've overpacked. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
I don't know if I found everything that was here.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Maybe that did it? I don't know.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days.
Mm.
I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson. Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, and they never explained what happened to her boat. It just mysteriously disappeared.
Idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes.
There's
to
a lot,
prevent
like,
you from
I
entering.
like the puzzle aspect of the game, but the story didn't make much sense when you look at it.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me about it? That I do know. I remember because I fucked that up.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them. A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautiful.
Yeah, and you can just help me with the puzzles
I
because we've already
feel
done this before.
quite
I'm not worried
good.
about it.
I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
This is just to get the trophies.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
I will get it.
From what
Kata
I've heard,
kata.
the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Something's missing here.
I did the thing.
Well, that did something. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool. What a lovely flower offering.
Yes, very.
Well, look what's hidden here.
You have to be like right up against them too.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story. Looks like it opens from the other side. Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal. It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. What a beautiful mountainous landscape. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Gonna solve that puzzle. And this game actually did look, you know, pretty
so
aesthetically pleasing. I mean, I feel like this looks pretty good.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this Unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
I think they did a good job.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
I wonder what studio made it. Maybe there's more games like this.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
This I do remember.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
So it's birds, camp in the mountain, or
I think it's mountain first, and then the pointy. Wait.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City
I
Pier.
want to say it's
But a
birds,
Polynesian
sunshine,
version.
mountain.
And then fish-looking thing. And then little wavies. And then arrows.
No, because it's bird is top. Because it's like the birds and the sun above the mountain, and then the water, and then I thought that was a really nice word, but I use it. Bird, sunshine, mountain.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river.
Sunbird. Waterfish.
Steady now.
You fuck around enough, you know. Hey, look, did the thing. I don't recognize that one though.
Oh, must have done it one time.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure. The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
And somehow they were able to take junk all the way across this place with them. I don't know how they did that.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? Polynesian man covered in tattoos. So now you believe in magic, old pal? Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. Fascinating.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word.
I don't think when they
I
designed this, they knew how
and I
this
promise myself
tape
that I
recorder
will go on
works.
with my life and forget about this damn island.
Nice try, though,
Why
guys.
did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Well, actually, I think they do kind of like things like that.
They're going the wrong direction for one, and two, there's nothing in between.
Well, it's got like a little connector.
Yeah, that's not anything.
The tail keeps it though from when we reopen it.
Though we know it hasn't been here that long.
They're composed of 4 pieces. Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed. I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Never saw a gun.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb. His real name was Costas? Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe. Very neat. They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died. I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. A farewell message from a friend. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down. Explosives. Looks dangerous. They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark. I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first. It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus? Something's missing inside that emblem.
You remember how many chapters there were? Like 5?
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Eichel? I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information. Got it. It's been ripped out of something else. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Where did you get this strange device, Harry? I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Jeepers! A stranded ship! This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it. Black ooze? In a telescope? Other planes of existence? That's bats. The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
What? What happened? What's the trouble about?
Luna, not with the butt. Come on, man. Not with the butt. God damn it, cat. I know. You gotta be right there. I don't remember how this puzzle works. Actually, they never explained it. Yeah. Oh,
A secret compartment.
I did it by accident.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern? Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Good job.
Yeah, there's a lot of pink stuff, and I remember when you get to the big book, it's like a really hard to read. There's a lot of stuff.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fella. The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here? Heavens, he's losing his mind. That black ooze again. Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands. Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
If I saw something like that on someone,
Hmm.
because you get like
Erythrocytes.
that, but
Aren't those red blood cells?
of course, essentially, I've never seen it. He wouldn't be photographed.
Wait a minute.
Depictions or anything,
Is
but
this what was in the doctor's blood?
description makes it sound like I don't know if they're more like blister. There's one of the
I don't want to know.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then,
Oh, that's way
I'm going
further.
down. Nora, deep breath.
Another weird thing I have.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? Are these ornamental? Or something else? This eye, is it calling to me? I feel disoriented down here. Do they have two pupils? Were these eyes related to the ritual? Another eye. I hear whispering. I almost feel as if they're watching me. Do they have 2 pupils? Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental? Or something else? I hear it. I'd better draw it just
Yeah.
in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Have to make sure to
It's a
look at all
ritual of
these.
some sort. What are they doing to their eyes? How old is this mural? It looks really ancient. Maybe he heard the whispers too. Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry. You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
I don't remember what this does, though. I don't have a combination for this.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Whoops.
Great Scott! Oh, no. The well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Amada skipped some things.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
And they never explained, like, this giant monster, if it is indeed a giant monster.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon? Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? to get a closer look. What happened? Oh.
Yeah, and
How
where
did
did
I
she
get
like randomly
to this
teleport to
beach?
places?
Oh, I have a
That's
terrible
another
headache.
thing.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I don't know what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole. Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness. Oh my. Photographic film. Someone here had a green thumb. A portable typewriter. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. The expedition only has 5. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Oliver, close the hatchway. We're getting knee-deep in water. Wait, that thing's inside. Open fire! It's gone. For now. What the hell's Braddock, damn it? Braddock is dead, Captain. The same beast what dragged Sion into the water killed him. Jesus. The ship's sinking. No, it isn't sinking. Something is dragging us down to the deep. Ah!
Sweet Jesus, those screams. And what were those beasts that attacked them? This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. What were you looking for in the heart of the island? Frank is certainly a resourceful man. Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it. This is the captain's last entry. The ship was whaling not far from here. Maybe the legend is more real than it seems. And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me. The black ooze's properties are perplexing. These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
I hate this puzzle.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal. No power. Damn it. This isn't right. I'll try again. Nope, wrong. Damn it. I'll try again. This isn't right. All green. Now, what exactly did I do? Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Well, he already got done with my chores. You're done once you do them.
At last, some light. That should make things easier. These two fellows seem to get along pretty well. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. These medical tools are hair-raising. Oh dear, this doc was a certifiable loon. A white fedora. It's really dirty. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? Did he take some amulets? Someone took notes about some important dates. He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack? What happened on this ship? My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me? Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating?
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call J. Aroa, quick!
I've never seen Harry so angry. It might need to be turned on. I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal. You always did have a good ear, Harry. How can someone build something like this out of stone? Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So... Wow, look at the size of these stones. What kind of doodad is this? It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. These symbols are linked to the piano keys. Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable. It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though. Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream. Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn. So this is the reason the ship was scavenged. What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank. A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it. When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense. That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open? This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous. Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide. I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess. I think this is the right one.
No, no. Just don't put your butt on me again. No butt, though. Get your butt off of our pillows. I just know what the hell today is. Uh-huh. These mean nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my goodness, Kyle rated me. Kyle, we need to fix the stream elements thing. Well, welcome, Raiders. I'm trying to play this game called, what was it? Call of Sea? Yeah.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
You know, what's funny is I was just about to get up and go pee right before you did that, scaring the pee out of me. Okay. I don't remember how this puzzle works.
I had it wrong, so I don't remember either. It was supposed to be.
Somebody is lurking, but it didn't say who. That is not working either. Blah. Yeah, it's like not in the
So I don't. We didn't have this piece or something. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. So this is saying that this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7. I assume. I don't know.
And then how do you know if it's supposed to be open or closed?
The little thing that's on the side, the little panel, it says, or wait.
See what I'm saying? Here, what? Oh.
Oh, it was the back in the notebook. It was these. It was 262, and then 349, and then 415. So it's 1.
So all of them are supposed to be closed except those ones are supposed to be open?
Yeah.
So up is open, right? Yeah, up is open.
We just were trying to do the symbols that were actually on the keyboard. We didn't have
Right.
the little piece that tells you the conversion. Or whatever it is. I'm going to call it conversion because I don't know.
Well, here's 2. That one definitely needs to be open. Dude, me too. But I was waiting for you to get done so you could start doing your researchies.
Well, I'm not done yet. The garden needs to be watered. Okay, so instead of the open diamond thing, it's the one
It's 349. 349 is 4, which makes it 1. Right? It's 1.
It's a different. It looks different though. It's like a open. See, it doesn't look like that.
349.
The outline.
349 is the 4 thingies. So 4 thingies, I'm looking for 1 because it's converting it 4 to 1. Yes?
Yeah, but the one you were highlighted on was this one.
Right, that's not it. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's just this stuff's all over the place. It's a pain in the ass. Ugh. Nope. I can never. Oh. Then that must be it then. Like right here. Freaking stupid. Yeah. And then the last one was 415, which is that sidewaysy one, which makes it just 2. Which I just saw 2, and 2 is not here. Where the hell is 2? Is it here? No, that's 3. Ah. 2 is open. Everything else should be closed. That one's supposed to be open. Yes, because it's the conversion. Yeah. So everything else is supposed to be closed. Yeah, that one's supposed to be closed. What about the moon thingy? Scout's in the bathroom. Well, only 3 are supposed to be open right now, so we have 4. So the triangle up and down is right. Triangle sideways? No, that's 2. Triangle sideways is open. That one's not one we need.
Right, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh.
Or what I was asking.
Sideways. And we'll go use the restroom if you need your restroom. I do really need to pee though.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Alright. Sorry about that. I really had to be. Has it actually rained yet? Of course not.
Let's see what the next one does. Where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Kinda getting hungry. Wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I know it's gonna be delicious. Trophy hunting.
Whew, that was quite a hike. I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal. They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed. One, two, testing. Nope, doesn't work. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. No power. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There's a symbol inside. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Oh no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. but it takes a lot for him to open up. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz. His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin. They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Dead as a doornail.
I knew this picture was significant. I was right.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir? I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. Then we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
I feel like there's some kind of little table of contents, something around here for.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
ground. The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you with the heart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
What's the same symbols? Whoops. Twitch just crashed. Not shocked though. It crashed again. It does crash quite often. There we go. See, I'm pretty sure I'm missing something.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Yeah, no, I've got that. But where's the key for it? Oh, got it. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I knew that. I knew that. Ugh, can't believe I've missed that.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening. Now the wheel is moving. Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered. Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on. Now what? What's happening this time?
How is this relevant?
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane. The air is so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Is that a Binks?
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? That's our mailbox too. Harry? Are you home? A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. My mother's music box. Yet again. Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins. Checkmate in 3 moves. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. What a sweet melody.
Oh, my back.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. That was quite a show. This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar. She sounds worried for him, I think. Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze. Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years. Well, this one was easy, I think.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papeete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still... So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation. I'm starting to understand. This one was really... Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did that. John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song. A complex pattern. Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
I don't remember how I solved this. I don't remember how I solved this, Kara.
Something about rotation and ow. Each one had to move to you had to correspond the picture to the stars and then match up where the stars were in alignment. Don't forget to get the fucking the memory from the like bottle of wine you threw.
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah, see.
A broken liquor. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what?
It moves.
I got nothing.
It moves clockwise 1/4 turn or something like that.
I feel like I'm missing something too.
I'll just look up a solution.
He discovered when he did.
What chapter is this?
3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm missing something anyway. Hi, man. You took an hour.
I told you I had a lot of chores to do. And if people keep their ass together and their hairs from flying all over the fucking place, I wouldn't have had to do the bathroom so soon, but no.
So don't poop.
Well, don't poop and leave a damn mess for Kara.
On me. I haven't had any problems.
Okay, so the one with 2 stars, the little white diamond has to be north. Like that, yes. The one with 1 star in the bottom corner, it has to be east. The one with 3 stars, where it's got 2 on top, 1 on the bottom, has to be south. And the other one with 3 stars has
West.
to also be south.
Oh, south, really?
This is the right combination.
Okay, I was halfway there. Still don't know how you get that, though. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something, though.
Probably, I don't know.
Oh no, not the drums.
You have to read all the notes. See all the
Those
Just give me the combo.
drums of some sort.
It was via text message, I think, so I don't know if I ever. Might have just deleted it.
Wrong. Let's try again. Wrong. Let's try again. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. Nora, you idiot. Just follow the sequence.
Has it started over?
Yeah, so we got center.
Left. Center, right, left. Left, center, left. Right, right, left, center. Left, right, right, center, center, center.
Wow, this technology never ceases to amaze.
Just the thing.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Up?
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them? Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents? Wow. island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place. Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive. I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Mm-hmm.
Who made these marks? They look quite old. Heavens, slaves and masters and... Naqal. Wasn't Naqal in the notes? What? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Working on it.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
So it's a combination white, orange, red, whatnot. You're supposed to be looking this stuff up?
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Alright. Oh, I never found all those things, I think. The pools of black blood or whatever.
Yeah, it's just 7. One's underwater.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do remember that, because it was a pain in the ass to locate.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Yeah, there's 2 types of things.
Let's see, I feel like the tiara was like over here.
One of the huts big.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though. Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Why can't I view this one?
They rebelled against their masters.
There.
The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
I just spammed X.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me. So these creatures are immortal?
Well, I'm going up high so I can see it.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
Short version of these. It looked like it was down low. By some red. There.
Isn't this the tiara from... wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
It's all good. I'm already on the 5th chapter, so... wasn't there another hut I needed to go into, or is that the only one? There's that one we have to go into. That's the one I've already been to. And then there's that one over there. That might be the only other one. Yeah. That was bullshit. What? That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. It's not doing anything. It's kind of weird. It's the same one. Oh, there's two. And C2. Yeah, I really don't like this part of the game.
We, Father and Mother, pray to God. God punish not.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
That's a problem. They're not responding. There it goes. No, that didn't do it. Oh, okay, guys. I'm getting this. This is officially a glitch. There it goes. Now it finally fucking moved. The hell? See, it did move again. Alright, I'll have to keep fucking with this until it moves. Dude, okay, fuck. So weird. Okay. I didn't have this problem when I was playing the PS5 version.
I made it. My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness. Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel. These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
I did do that.
Into this tunnel.
What is up with this glitch?
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
This is the long one, if that's what you're talking about. Just checking. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, I've almost beat the game in a couple hours.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now. That ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death? What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Tearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Tearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived. Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other. She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either. sun is setting. It is so beautiful. This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate. This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
See, already chapter 6. Boom. Totally doable.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures.
Yeah, because we're not
They're
on the
just
planet
defending
anymore for
themselves,
whatever
like a
reason.
wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop? My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish. There are drops of dried blood inside this altar. Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's a weapon.
And the gun barrel is empty. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her? If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
What did you say, Kara?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind? Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman. So I have to put my hand inside? Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is... Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind. A camera. It must be Cassandra's. Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved. These patterns look too familiar. There are drops of dried blood inside this altar.
Don't forget the weird picture in the black and white square room.
Yeah.
Yeah, before you do the throne room, you have to do that.
There are drops of These patterns look too familiar.
Like, before you go from the throne room.
Yeah, definitely not.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood.
Don't go everywhere. I just go for the objectives. If I can see it, then I'll get it. I remember. I can't even get through this door right now, and I don't know why. Yeah.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry? Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
It is the same dagger. I also want to know how he undid all of this stuff. What was the secret little thing I had to collect or touch or whatever? So there's one on each map. It must be, this one must be the wadded up paper. But every area had one. Okay, now I can freaking do it. I mean, I could use any sharp object, but...
Oh, I really hope this works. Shining constellation. I better draw it. Where is this door leading me? They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort. It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. I wonder what this means. All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
You're a doodle.
I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Alright, what's the solution?
Circular stones with strange... These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I
I
have
only
in my
have
hand.
access to one. I mean, the one is easy enough to figure out. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not. Is it the last one? Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Why is it not working?
Door 1 says ring 3, button 4, ring 2, button. Remember.
Oh, I have to do... Right, my bad, my bad. Ignore me. What did you say, 3 and 4? Wasn't it 1, 2, 3, 4? Sorry, I got the first one. It is. It's this one's 1, this one's 2, that one's 3, that one's 4. Pretty sure.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts. When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Solution 2.
Ring 3, button 5. Ring 4, button 5.
This place is like a labyrinth. They were submerged in black ichor. Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Third solution. There is no 5. You are correct.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here. Again? Seriously? Ah.
What is 1?
Huh?
What is 1?
First one? Or door number 1?
No, we've already done door number 1. We're on the fourth door now.
I know. Okay. Clarify. Ring 3, button 5.
That didn't answer a question. What is number 1?
Sometimes it's not always
What is ring 1?
button 4. Sometimes ring 1's not.
Then it would be nothing. So I could turn it off. See what I'm saying? What's 2?
5.
What's 4?
Involved.
What's 3?
5.
Door.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room? think I can feel
Oh.
the agony of the slaves.
Nice.
Their suffering. And the effects
I
of
so
the
thought I didn't get them
transformation.
all.
It's horrifying. Black and white figures.
I know.
Telling you. I come back for it.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
I so didn't hit that one. Whoops.
That's the creature I saw in my dreams. He's holding on to a gigantic black stone monolith. He... Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Alright, I am before the throne room.
Ring 3. One. And ring 4. What?
was that? A vision to another world? Or a vision of the future?
That's just silly.
Huh?
That's just silly.
But it's the thing. You have to do it before the throne room when the game ends. Alright. Throne room. Ring 3, button 5. Ring 1, button 4.
Wait, hold them up. Ring 3, button 5. Sorry.
Ring 1, button 1. Ring 2, button 3. Ring 4, button 4.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Okay, hands with funky symbols, constellations, separate constellations, page. I guess it's in the other section, possibly?
The log?
Yeah. The log, there should be a page with that one. Okay, that page looks full, right, I think? It looks like all of them. Turn the page, there should be the knife, and then we have a diary, we have the circle thing with 3 diary entries, and then I'm assuming the last page that's missing is all later. There we go. Yeah, vision inside black eye door, mirror, blah blah blah. Can't describe how I'm feeling right now. My hand is trembling nervous. Okay, I think that's from the last shit.
The last shit.
Well, this level in particular, I really don't want to have to redo because it's long and those puzzles are difficult. I mean, not difficult, but tedious is the word I would use. So I'm thinking the last page because you just did all that. So I'm thinking the last page is event still.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Yeah, I remember that. Alright, proceeding.
My God.
I just want to make sure that before we got locked out, still.
Yeah.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock, or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
There's the damn music box.
You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Waffle.
Making up words, or it's like Welsh or
What
something.
really happened?
Welsh is all consonants.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the
I
secrets.
totally called that she was the bad guy, like halfway through the game.
Knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make. We had a really good life, but that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. After all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
We will choose the accepted fate.
I'm going back home.
I don't think it's
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. This key just appeared out of the blue. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Ichor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
And this is the credits, I believe. So if it's going to run credits, I'm going to pee again.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Alright, chapter select. No, I want to finish this. Is it outside?
Probably in the mailbox.
Let's see if they delivered it.
I guess they went by too early.
No, it was when I took out the trash as the last time. It didn't catch Kyle going out. Yeah, it hasn't been catching things lately.
Well, something about the light. I think it won't catch it right if the flashlight's not working or something weird. I don't know. I was gonna fix the light today, but I didn't.
I would leave it, because they're going to want to pick out their own special light. Then they'll be like, why'd you change the light? I don't want that color. Blah, 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 blah. Did you use this brand? I'm not going to deal with that.
It might have to also be like an output.
That's why I said I'm not dealing with that. Anyway, I didn't see anything delivered to the front door anyway. As far as what we have left, we have 9 trophies.
9?
That is what it claims. Me hungry too. Review. Gently down the stream.
What's that?
It's a song.
Maybe we should turn all the lights off.
We're supposed to go back to the beach and be like, where did the motorboat go?
Oh. Chapter 1.
Chapter 1, win. Oh wait, it doesn't let me pick.
Right.
That's lame. Hey, that's 1. 8 to go!
I'm not helping.
8 to go!
No. I'm gonna need to get that thing out of the mail.
Is it really close? You have, though, that's what I'm asking.
I have.
Right.
What was that?
if y'all are gonna make this ineffective.
What are those voices?
Be out in the 100-degree heat for hours. No, it's fake emails, and it might mess up the
Why do you waste your money on all that stuff?
Well,
Where am I?
make you smile for a short time. Yeah, you gotta go back to the beach. I don't remember when your boat vanishes, but
I will also bring up the notes to see if we have missed anything, because it says I have missed both logs and
I know this place.
other logs.
probably just something you didn't probably told you to check all the things.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
No. No matter, sweetheart.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken.
Did we determine this is like
I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it.
It's like a different. It's like a different Earth.
Those
That's all I
horrible
know.
dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died.
Hey, I
Left
can't
me that
skip any of
music
this.
box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Let's see, maybe one there. Maybe. Is that the very beginning?
Yeah. So we need to check the logs and the notes. And the Bruce. Hello, Bruce. Bruce. I know you hear me.
This might be prologue.
Yes.
You missing prologue notes?
Well, this is in the prologue, so I don't know.
Okay, so let's get to the beginning of the shit. The document.
This is the beginning of the shit.
Okay, do the log instead. Okay, have those. Turn the page. Key. Okay, go back to the notes, please. No, there's not a bottom one on that page. Okay, picture 3 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's done. Turn the page. 1, 2, 3 entries. 1, 2, 3 entries and a picture of the boat. Okay, page. 1, 2, 3, 4 entries. 1, 2, picture of the crew. Okay, that's all journal entries for prologue.
And notes are good too, then. Looks
Well,
like.
That's chapter 1 stuff.
This is.
That's not. That is.
Right.
Only the key is part of prologue.
All right, so we're good.
Yes.
I've still got to pack up a few more things. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin.
I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mystic. Oh my, I have the worst memory.
Like her address or
I
whatever.
forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. All right, now it's open. This... Harriet. A brass key with
Harry
a letter
Everhart.
CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions. After spending so much time reading this book, I received...
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
I'm panicking when I stop it. What?
Out of the blue.
Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
You're the one freaking out too. I see that. Ruffler. Here.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Okay, so do the boat thing and then the trucking out.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across Huff.
What'd you say?
So do the
Just
boat thing.
miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
And then we'll do the rest.
You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
It just hangs up there. It's okay. What's that? What does that mean? Oh my god.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scap. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. Well, look what's hidden here. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
Sun, birds. Let's see. What's the sign for birds? This one. Mountain, fish.
It was waves too.
Well, I guess
Sweet.
I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Actually, I didn't even need to go that way.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. A shortcut. That's convenient. The motorboat. It's gone. And I had my luggage in it. All my things gone.
Okay.
Did we need let's check the chapter 1 stuff.
So I'm
So
trying to work on.
we have these
We have the
things.
key in the page with the drawing of the mechanism, and then the gate itself, and then mountain, sun, fish, water bird, and kick-ass picture of a waterfall. Next, you could switch the page.
You're talking about logs?
I guess, I don't know.
Yes.
It doesn't distinguish between the two. Waterfall, little description, gate, thing, okay. Picture, description, okay, done. They're completed for chapter 1.
And the tide was so weak, it couldn't have carried the boat away. What happened here?
Stealing of shit, fool.
Logs. Collect all the puzzle notes.
Well, if we look at the beginning of the chapter, it'll tell us the percentage.
Fawning developers. That's in the next one.
So the elevator, the back of the elevator.
And then find the secret object in chapter 3. You looked that up in a guide. You have played the notes of the music box of chapter 4.
Oh.
On the piano.
The piano, yeah.
And then Nora Namicon. Nora didn't write that, did she? I don't know what that is. So I'll go ahead and get to chapter 2. You can double check that.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
I think the secret object from chapter 3 is the sardine can. The crate inside one of the tents.
Steady now.
First tent for the world. But we first need to check and see how far guide completion is for chapter 2.
long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
You want logs? Notes?
Well, also the beginning of... Oh, sorry, Bruce. The beginning from chapter select shows you how much is missing from each chapter. Okay, so we are missing a journal, but we have the secret object and the murals. Okay. So, yes, just, I don't care. It doesn't tell me logs or whatever, so we'll just have to go through it manually. Just show me the next page. Okay. 40 geese. 4 things there, 3 things there. You turn. Eyeballs. We're missing both things for the next page. Which is... You never went back to do the black lens thing.
I did not.
Yeah, that's what that is. Piano's also in that room, I think. Okay, and then all entries are done on that page. All entries are done on that page. You're missing a big one on under the purple page.
Wow, what
You
is
can
this
figure
place?
that out while I try to get to the other
I'd
stuff.
better have a look around this
Oh, and we have
island
to do
village. Harry's crew
the
might
secret
have stayed here.
thingy.
Elevator shit. Back of the elevator, yeah. I did mention that while you were here, that I was doing other
I
stuff,
accidentally
so...
skipped things.
Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by breaking his strange optical device. Okay, so maybe
I
all
must
of
have
this
found the
is
luxury
related to the
huts.
fact that you
Pretty
didn't deal with
swanky.
the strange optical device.
The
Yeah, I
parts of the
didn't.
tiki on this
So
column
that's
seem
probably why we're
movable.
missing so much.
What's the combo for this?
The top has 3 little that, and then keep going again. That one I think, and then that mouth is fine, and then it's like an overlap.
A secret compartment. What kind of stone? You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Is the piano also here?
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Piano's in the next area. Okay. It's in the ship. Alright, so I'm going to need combos for this.
Yeah, but I think you have to... Can you do it right now?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Well, you need...
Actually...
Well, you're missing that picture and that picture.
Right.
So something's wrong here. Okay, I think this is the part where it corresponds with the eyeballs, or... Wait. Is that what the eyeballs are for? Okay, start in the middle. Medium circle. That's too big.
I was just checking the sizes.
Like that. And then go over to the right to... Or the left, whatever, fine. And
I'm sorry. Your other left.
Over there. The right two and make a big circle. And then from middle go down to... Sorry, Lou. Down to? Down to. And then make another big circle. I'm sorry, Lou. I didn't mean to get you. And then from there, we would go left to up 1 and make a medium-ish circle, same size as the center. And then from there, go up to make a smaller circle. Yep, and then go right to up 1 and then another small circle.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So you did what you do with it. You just did it.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Right?
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Let me see. Looks right to me.
Maybe we can't technically do it yet because the eyeball thing was wrong.
Yeah, let me do the elbow thing.
We're not wrong, but there was like a corridor I don't know if you went in, and so maybe it's not like doable yet, you know. And we have to do the elevator thing, back of the elevator with the manufacturer's brand. It's not right at all. The people that made the
how
game
is that
are
possible?
shit.
What
Developers?
Developers.
The manufacturers.
Shut up.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Your ass.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
I like how they can
Well
hammer wood into
I'm
this
going down.
concrete and
Come on, Nora,
brick and
deep
all this
breath.
stuff. Like, that's not even right. The stonework.
There's an order to the eyeballs. Did that matter?
I did complete it, yes. But I can do them in order. It's probably the ones that are like bleeding, right?
Hello?
Like this one.
Is anyone down
Yeah, it's the
here?
ones that are
This
bleeding.
eye. Is it calling
Well, it
to
says
me?
1, 3, 2. So I guess 1.
There.
Another eye. I hear. Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Bleeding. There. Now I did all the bleeding ones.
I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay, so I technically haven't gone this direction.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that? Well, this should save some time.
And check for the developer thing. I mean, later. But
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
still.
Jeepers, a stranded ship. It fits.
Creepy shit, that's what
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Oh, is that the secret thing to see in the sky?
Probably, yeah.
My God. What?
Oh,
What
it's
was
something
that
to
that
do
I
with the
saw?
well.
What were those stars?
Oh,
I think. The
right.
order in the well. You
Never
just accidentally
mind.
got it. So we missed that whole page.
Correct.
So now you should have
So I
that
got
page.
that.
Well, I think the Amazing Adventures is finishing her logs. So
Let me look.
here.
I mean, I did.
Your phone's on my tummy. But I don't. If that's the case, I don't.
We have the Necronomicon.
What's the description?
Nora didn't write that, did she? The thing in chapter 4, you looked that up in a guide, and then finding developers, which I'm gonna go do now.
I believe this symbol means humble gawker of glamorous indie games. Brilliant.
Then we have Marsh.
Yeah, it's the sardine can. It's inside a tote or something in chapter 3.
Okay, that's next though. I'm not in chapter 3.
I know.
Okay. The Necronomicon, and then the thing in chapter 4. Wait. You looked that up in a guide. You have played the note of the music box of chapter 4 on the piano in chapter 3.
We have all the notes, so we should be able to do it at any time.
Yes. So we have to do 2 things in chapter 3 and whatever the hell the Necronomicon is. Tell me now.
I'm working on it.
No, I mean like before I jump. That's secret objective. And a journal entry.
But we got the journal entry trophy, didn't we?
Yeah.
Necronomicon. There's 2 ways to achieve the trophy, which relates to opening your journal at certain points. You can unlock it in chapter 4 as you enter the vision.
Right.
Or in chapter 6 after you inspect the black mirror. I just forgot.
Yeah, we're not doing that one.
Yeah, no. We'll do the chapter 4 one.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, chapter 3.
Well, what the hell? Oh, I guess music note would be chapter 3. I don't know anymore. It's 7 o'clock.
It's only 7 o'clock. What does it matter? We're almost done. This isn't even the time we would normally shower.
Yeah, but you'll have your bathroom time and then shower.
No, I won't.
What happened?
I will tell you, my motivation for going as fast as I have been is because I'm fucking hungry.
Terrible headache.
Okay, so it's like a sardine can in one of the tents.
Torn apart and cast so far
I don't
up
remember
the
which tent.
What on earth could have happened to it?
I don't know if you have to turn on the power first, or if you can just get it.
My God.
I'm just going to turn on the power anyway because we need it for the piano.
Ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Up. Yeah, no, my stomach has been like...
You had a huge lunch, though.
This place.
Yeah, and I also pooped it out. I poop, I get hungry.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
A lot of people died for you, lady.
Damn it. This isn't right. Nope, wrong. Green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Cramping is the word. My stomach has been cramping because it's so hungry.
You even had lunch. I don't understand.
It's so hungry.
Take a rest. Find the stupid Santa sardine can. Ah.
Ah.
At last, some light.
It just says it's on the left side of the crate.
Looks like they took
On a
items from
crate?
the
In a
stranded
crate.
ship.
In a crate.
Open crate.
Open crate.
Around the fuck here somewhere, right? Just check crates. I don't know. The pictures does not
Hey,
help.
this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa
Yes,
Isaiah.
beautiful, fantastic. Trophy. Thank you. Yes. Okay.
Piano, piano. Piano.
It's up in that other area, right? Or is it right here?
It's right here. This guy?
What kind of doodad is this?
Okay, it's I wish I remembered keys, but
I
the
don't know
first one
keys.
is between like down one, over right one. That one. Click. And then between the other two black keys. On the left, yes, that one. And then number 3 is one of the sharps, so it's the furthest right black key. Click, and then the white key on the very end, on the very right end.
This one?
Yes. And then that one. That should have been it.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Wow.
Sorry, I like straight up could not remember the piano keys.
No, you're good. And now we have the
F,
Noronomicon.
F, G. No, that's F. This is an F, I think.
Is it an F plus?
No.
Oh.
It might be a sharp.
Okay, is it an A minus?
Chapter 4, when you enter the vision. Why does the journal entry still say 96? Well, then we're not going to platinum.
This is the only one left.
Huh.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
That's definitely possible.
Is the vision after you electrocute yourself?
Sounds about right.
Okay, so once you electrocute yourself,
I open the journal.
vision,
Yeah.
open the journal.
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it. Oh no! Frank died. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening. Now the wheel is moving. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered. I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry, they built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Because of this picture,
His low
I
spirits are
knew
obvious
some
in this
shit was
photo.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
I mean,
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
and with that, we can have dinner. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out and thanks for watching. We will see y'all next time. Take it easy. We're gonna get some food. Ha ha ha.